It is. We know they're organised, motivated, and building a team of henchmen and minions, the like of which the world has never seen before. This person is attempting to become an evil genius.
Sir!
What is it, Perkins?
Would you say that the evil genius would have an underground lair, sir?
It would appear not, Perkins. However, I fear it's only a matter of time.
What do evil lairs look like, sir?
Well, Perkins, if I were to build an evil lair, not that I would, you understand, I'd design an evil lair, the like of which the world had never seen. Probably build it into a mountain, Perkins, underground. Throw in a barracks for the men, and a control room to organize the away teams. And a strong room, of course, store all my ill-gotten gains. Probably have to build some recreation items for the men. They get disloyal, you know, maggots.
Would you build traps, sir?
Hundreds of them, Perkins. Don't want agents snooping around while you're taking over the world. And I've built a cover operation to hide the base from prying eyes. Camouflage, that's the key.
It's a good thing you're not an evil genius, sir.
Don't be such a damn fool, Perkins. Right, team, you have your orders. Get out there and find me a madman.
So, this is a thing. This is evil genius. That's what you call it. Let's say RTS-ish. Management RTS. From the mid-early 2Ks. It has its flaws, but not among them is the aesthetic. Themes, the sound, the visuals are all terribly on cue. So what this is, it is an RTS about being a Bond villain. It's like Dungeon Keeper, if you've ever seen Dungeon Keeper, but in a spy movie. It's pretty alright. And there we go. Let's move forward, moderate difficulty. And decisions to be made right away. Here are 3 playable, slightly different villainous masterminds. Max here, you're pretty straightforward, Blofeld fellow. Alexis, you're Fatal. And Shen Yu, you're a mysterious wizard of the East. But the core gameplay is the same, regardless of who you are. The genius itself is an item on the board, and they have slightly different functionality. They have slight inherent bonuses. Alexis maintains more persistent respect. Shen... Yeah, I think phrasing here, he has like slight advantages on recovering intel off the map when we get there. And Max is supposed to be better at research, but I think that's bugged. And you get slightly... hold on a minute. Back off from that and just adjust the volume down. This seems overly loud. Not that I mind loudness in this too much, because soundtrack is just entirely on point. the other main difference between all of them is they have a different starting henchman that you have access to. Not that you get told that out at this layer of the menu. Go ahead with Shen. Pretty firmly my go-to guy. Alright, and here we are, core gameplay. We have arrived. Welcome to our nice, isolated, tropical island. Home of this lovely mountain that we're going to burrow into and establish our nefarious schemes. Have you been here? There's Shen himself.
Interesting.
One of the few units that we have direct control over. We're just able to have him shuffle about. We've begun just with this one little hut out here where we have our strong room. Filled with our starting budget, stored naturally in a giant stack of gold bricks. And we have a handful friendly little jumpsuited henchmen. Well, more strictly, since they are gameplay terms, this is a henchman. These we also have direct control over. They have names and skills and stats, and
Very well.
they
Is that
matter.
in order?
This fellow is Lord Kane, I believe is his name. He is a mighty hypnotist.
Yes, is that an order?
Mesmerist.
If you insist.
Those we have direct control over are minions, like this friendly construction fellow, this jumpsuitman. We only have indirect control over those. We set rules and policies and define rooms and so forth. And they will behave accordingly to our broad macro management instructions. We've begun with a couple of those. And $250,000 in gold. And an ambition to conquer the world. Or what have you. So for the most part, the core game here, it's just it's this campaign mode that's pretty well structured to steadily ease you into the mechanics as you move forward. You'll have a series of primary objectives that you work your way through for progressing the game. Side quests will show up as you go that offer like branching patches, alternatives off of your core things you can be doing. Or just various optional secondary benefits you can go out and try to claim. Let's see, we got our one doorway into the mountain right now by default. And just to, let me actually review here. Gonna set up our basic facilities. Get a barracks. Control room. And there will be some basic starter enemies to defeat. Yeah, the island as a whole, we have outdoors, and we can build certain things outdoors. At this point, it's mostly we can build ways to get out of outdoors. We have a very limited inventory of stuff, as we're only just getting started. Most of your building has to occur underground, within mountain, where we'll be able to create various facilities. You can also, if it'll probably unlock after I've done the very basics, but we can build more of these little huts, and they create regular building space inside of them for whatever facilities. It's like this outdoor strong room. This is temporary. Eventually I'm going to demolish that and migrate all of our funds deep into the mountain where it can be properly fortified. For now, though, I'm gonna get settled in here. All these kind of more smooth bits of the mountain, that's where you could create new entrances, if you so feel like it. And all of these slightly darker bits, those are too tough to blast through. And will actually get in your way. Not that there's many of those. And yeah, overall shape of the place, we got like a little nodule up here, a bridge between the two sides, and then the much larger segment down on this end. And our attention is naturally going to start over on this side, because this building here is our access point to the rest of the world. That is our dock. It also serves as our helipad. When we send things to and from the world, once the world exists, that's where the interactions happen. Oh, enough talk. Let's design. Do some basic stuff to get things started. Rooms will have a minimum size that they need to be, but as long as you meet that requirement, they're otherwise pretty malleable. They have a cost per tile to set them up. And if you don't like what you end up with, you can demolish the room, and just the entire space will be filled back in with regular rock, and you'll be able to blast it out again. So you have plenty of room to experiment as long as you have budget, and your cash flow, once you have it established, is pretty consistent and reliable. See, for now I'm just going to carve out about that much barrack. And like, if I wanted to build yet further of this room, I could extend it naturally onto the side and have it cross over and overlap with other existing rooms. So for now, the concept of this room exists, it's on hold. When I feel like having someone address it, I just touch the little tag there and it'll be put onto active. But for now, I do have to actually make that accessible to the rest of the world. Just for the moment, I think I'm going to accomplish that by just having our main entrance corridor feed directly into the barracks. That'll do for like a simple, basic security measure, because any of my minions that I have idling probably going to hang out here, a fair share of them, so they'll notice if anyone wanders inside.
Room construction underway.
Oh yeah, corridor,
Room construction unpaused.
barrack, and then within ye barrack, before it's even completed, I can go ahead and start stringing together orders for things. Let's see, get a basic door set up there. Could also go ahead and put a door on the strong room out there, maybe? Is that permissible? Do I have to technically start my build order from over here? Alright, that works out good. Yeah, put a door. Right, because external doors are different from internal doors. Very slightly. So yeah, you have the general idea of you have to create rooms, and rooms will have a natural role, and that role gets carried out by the various furnishing you install in the rooms. So in the case of the barracks, a barracks is for minions to go and rest and relax and recover after they've gone about conducting various nefarious deeds. So at the moment, they accomplish that by way of beds. But also out of the barracks, lockers here. They are a very helpful
Lockers
fixture.
are very useful as they increase the minion capacity of your base.
Well put, number 2. So we have a population cap that's buried over in, this menu here, where right now we have our basic minions. They just show up over time. If you want to put cash in action, you can expedite the recruitment of more. But as a baseline, you can just get a dude per minute from somewhere. And we're going to unlock various alternate types that promote and have different roles and specializations, and this is where we'll manage what balance of those we want to keep. For now, just basic men will show up and fill up to our cap, and one of the ways we improve that cap is by installing more lockers in our barracks. Now let's see, other facility that has to get installed. This control room. Designate some space for that back here. Give it room to grow. I don't need nearly this much footprint for any of my early rooms.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
But I'm gonna plan
All
ahead.
construction
A
workers are busy
smidge.
at the present time. Object purchase delayed.
Yeah, you can see also when I'm placing furnishings here, they have these little footprints in front of them. Filled-in footprint icons are mandatory for it to function. If obstructed, it just won't work.
This object will be purchased
Some things will
when a
have
minion is
transparent
available for duty.
footprints, so it's an either-or thing. Oh, hello, folks. Investigators. I'll get to mumbling about those. They don't matter right now because... So, part of the mechanics that occur here is there's always various forces of justice out trying to track you down and thwart your schemes. And so there will be folks who will show up on your island, like these fellows, who are investigators. But you can see here, right now, they're pretty laid back and peaceful. They have this nice little blue circle here around them. And that's because, at this point, they haven't seen anything illegal occurring on my island. We're just a perfectly ordinary mountain fortress. Nope, just me, fine upstanding businessman. And my perfectly legal pile of gold.
I think here.
Pay me no heed. Yeah, these folks wander around, they are peaceful, and if you leave them alone, and they don't notice anything suspicious, they actually, like, reduce the amount of aggression that you're drawing off of the world map. I guess they just report in that, nope, nobody here, everything's fine. Situation quite normal.
Very well.
For objective purposes, I have to defeat those guys, though, so I'll get to them in a moment. For now, though, they're just wandering around confirming that this is a perfectly normal construction
I
project.
think here.
It's weird, but it's not criminal. You can see my minions going about installing fixtures. The general workflow, you buy a thing, then a minion has to go to a strong room, grab a briefcase full of cash, take it to the depot, and then, well, yeah, this is called the depot. Take it to the depot, and then they will walk out of there with a box and try to install it, or other appropriate thing. So for now, we've remained perfectly normal, perfectly just. Go ahead and fix that
New room build order confirmed.
by heading a little deeper into the mountain.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
There, look, see, Inspector, we're even following safety codes. Look, they're a very safe, normal, happy, legal establishment. Let's see, other mechanic things. Our minions here, they have 5 bars. Health, loyalty, energy, I forget what the purple one is called, entertainment, attention, and endurance, stamina. So, when they run out of red, they're dead. If they run out of blue, they defect and wander off of the island. If they run out of yellow or green, they pass out. And if they run out of purple, they get bored and distracted. The bars will get drained by the various efforts in your organization and refilled by your various facilities. So, for example,
Walk.
beds, let them recover their endurance. When they're tired, they can take a nap. Rest, relax, take it easy. Various objects, such as our genius itself, will have auras that are helpfully color-coded minions inside of those auras will recover the relevant stats. So for example, just having the boss man looming over you while you sleep reinforces your loyalty and your attention. Because you're not going to slack off when he's right there.
Room construction unpaused.
We're going to get many more objects as we break into the rest of the mechanics that handle people's stats. Anyway, control room over here. That's an important facility we need to get set up.
Object has been ordered.
Well, let's see, time clock. The one
Object
control
purchase
panel
order
for now.
confirmed.
And
Object
the one
has been
computer
ordered.
bank. We'll be installing many more of those shortly. What this room is for, having this here is a prerequisite for the mechanic that goes in this 4th button slot that isn't active yet, where we're going to send minions out into the world to do crimes in order to get money and steal loot and otherwise further our schemes. And the control room facilitates that. The more equipment we have in the control room, the more information we can take in about the world, and we use that to manage stuff. And naturally it needs to be staffed by our minions in order to function. Speaking of, yeah, just everybody pile in. And for the time being, I'm willing to shove a strong room in here. Doesn't even need to be that large. A strong room can be pretty small. Just needs room for the rack and the gold pile. Just tucking it away back here. We'll keep it out of the way. But still, you know, near the entrance, so it's accessible when I need people to go make purchases. I'm also eyeballing around another facility that I'm going to want to install in here, in this same gap, for similar reasons. Thinking about how much room I'm leaving myself for it. Yeah, like that. Then it'll be like corridor here, other thing over there. Or alternatively, yeah, that'll make it easier to build upon afterwards. Yeah, cash room here, corridor leading to cash room here, as yet unnamed other facility in this gap.
Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction underway.
And we're getting closer to actually having something illegal in the base.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
So, in a moment, we're going to want to deal with these guys.
Careful.
Where how that works is, we can attach tags to various entities, such as hostile agents. Those will tell our minions to do things. Either kill, incapacitate so we can imprison, or just confuse and distract. These men must die.
Interesting.
Now, any of our minions who see them
I think
New rooms are available.
we'll move in and
New
engage in
objects are
battle.
available for purchase.
None of our folks are armed, so they'll just use their martial arts skills. Such as they are. Or Kane will deal with everything himself, because he's good like that. However, by disposing of the investigators, I have now gone and created one of our core criminal things that is going to exist on the island. Bodies. Kane just beat 4 cops to death. If anyone sees these laying around, that's evidence that can be used to provoke action against us. So we just need to tuck those somewhere, keep them out of the way. There's in fact nothing to see here.
Available. New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
So also furthermore, leaving the bodies laying around like that, they have a negative aura that will harm morale.
Order confirmed. New room blueprints now available.
The minions, they get nervous when they see too many corpses laying around.
New objects.
They're squeamish like that.
Object
So the
has
freezer
been ordered.
gives us somewhere out of the way to store them,
Room construction unpaused.
where they won't cause any trouble. Yeah, you can see there in the object description that they have a heat rating. Guys, just get those down the hall. Control room is usually a pretty good place to stow your genius, at least for now. It's thematic, it makes sense. Let's see, nearly done here. Ah yes, our tutorial on capturing, imprisoning, and interrogating. So we've just been handed this maid here, where for future interesting persons will actually go out and, yeah, so the world map, actually, I was misremembering. Something else goes in this button. We have access to the world. This is where we will do the crimes. We have our supply of minions, we have various regions, color-coded by which fictional international alliance they're a part of. The various counterintelligence agencies who are trying to stop us. Saber, Patriot, Smash, Hammer, and Anvil. So yes, for other purposes of finding skilled outsiders, we're gonna go out and kidnap people of interest from the world with our crime techniques. For the starter one, though, someone has shown up on the island who we'll be able to make use of using other facilities. Yes, we have armory now. A room for security. Now let's see to get things started. That might be enough space for it. Don't need too much stuff here. Yeah, just the holding cell and the time clock for now. I can always add more.
Object has been ordered.
You also don't have to worry too hard about how you arrange things here, because this island, it's your starter island. You use it for about a third of the game, and then you get to move out to another larger island.
Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Alright, so plenty of that is getting set up. Got our freezer racks.
New rooms are available for construction. New objects are available for purchase.
Get the minions to stow these bodies. Move orders for that should occur automatically going forward. And yes, we'll have to establish a power plant soon. There's a power management mechanic where various devices cost electricity to run. Off the top, we had 20 units of power that just occurred of their own accord. But now that we're starting to strain that, we'll have to generate our own.
Power is important. If you fail to generate enough,
Noted. I get the short versions here, or I suppose I'll just remember on my own. So generators
Object has been ordered.
give me power. And I believe, yeah, capacitors will give me like a temporary buffer
Object purchase order confirmed.
to run on during emergencies.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Yeah, call that a start. Kind of on the verge of wasting a bunch of space with my corridors here. Suppose you have the power room accessed this way. I'll reserve this space for some other room. And then run a hall out. This was. Or really, could expand the armory. Have this encompass more, since there are other facilities I'll need to put in there, and it is another room where folks will naturally accumulate.
New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered.
Alright, now with all of that strung out, and my minions fully stocked. All these nice little miniature pieces. Sliding around menus. Let's do some act. So, we have world map. It's divided into many slices. If we have more control panels operating inside of our command room, we get a bunch of extra information about places. Or depending on where you're going, there's different amounts of work that's needed to get the intel. Once we have that information, we'll know these two numbers here that are finance rating and security rating. For now, we know nothing. Well, I know things just from residual knowledge of the the traits of the map are always the same. We also know Antarctica is useless. There's no money here. There's no security here. There are no laws in Antarctica. Well, for the moment, I'm gonna send Kane to Europe. And what that shows off for you here, you have 3 kinds of thing you can have your operatives set to do in a region. Either stealing, where they'll just do miscellaneous regular crime to funnel money back to the island. And keep track of that, it just gets processed every minute when you have people active on the board. Plotting, where they instead put in effort to try and discover new crimes to do. We can see these little points of light here correspond to flags, to objects, or to persons. Those are all things we could do. So having people go out and plot, they will put in effort to discover more of those. For now we know a couple off the top. And we can send teams out to attempt them. You can see here, it's a task. It'll have a minimum team composition that needs to be put out in order to get to work on it. If we had more intel, we could keep track of its difficulty rating, the base amount of time it will take to resolve, and how much heat and notoriety we get off of the attempt. Where heat, naturally, we have, as mentioned earlier, all these folks are gunning for us, but they don't necessarily know where we are or what we're up to. That's what heat is for. Each alliance has a separate heat bar that builds up when we do crimes and bleeds off when we lay low. The higher the heat bar gets, the more they will try to meddle in our affairs. So in order to crime effectively, you kind of roll your attention around the map, irritating one group at a time. Ideally, when you can. Or you get really feisty and try to pick a fight with everybody at once. So yeah, Kane is out here now, taking it easy, doing some crimes, bringing in some cash, as he should. And anyway, the other number off the schemes there, notoriety. That's a progress bar for us overall. That's our overall reputation. We seek to accumulate many points over the course of the campaign to become feared and respected. Ah, good. That mechanic is now available. And we got our one holding cell ready, where actually I'm going to move this into the corner now that the armory is bigger. So notoriety does a bunch of things, mostly unlocking objectives, and our population capacity is also based on notoriety. As we become more notorious, we'll just naturally collect more minions to do deeds.
Room construction unpaused.
Let's see, let me find that made around here somewhere. There she is. Alright. So we're just gonna flag her for capture. If any minions encounter her, they'll attempt to subdue her, and then bring her in.
Backup power drained. All power-consuming objects offline.
Yeah, that'll happen. Don't worry, the solution is already on the way to being implemented. Remain calm. And also out here, further mechanic that unlocked, though it has a pretty sizable cost of entry, is eventually we're also going to start attracting regular old civilians, just tourists who want to see our lovely tropical paradise. And if they wander inside and see suspicious criminal things, they will generate heat and need to be either disposed of or well, disposed of. Over a way you can keep them off your back is if you then build a hotel. And that will distract them. You set up facilities to maintain that'll just be out here, outdoors, being a legitimate front end. No crimes here, just a regular resort. Alright, this team is in position. Let's do that crime. Let's steal books.
Commencing mission.
And our footprint out here is giving us a pretty healthy initial income. Just a smidge. If we dive in here, you can see various types of minion will be better or worse at different things. Mostly, they have a theft rating, a plotting rating, and an endurance rating. Eventually, there will be counter-operatives who show up on the board to try and attack our piles of minions. And some are better than others at resisting getting rooted out.
Room demolition imminent.
Like I said before, clearing that out so we can migrate all of our cash inside. Oh, and we've actually gained a few of our basic traps. Very nice. Not that I've made my entryway here particularly trap-friendly. There'll be room for further, stronger architecting at some point. For now, though,
Purchase order confirmed.
establish some basics.
Object has been ordered.
Where the general idea is you will have sensors that can be used to activate a trap, and then traps that will do something. But right now we have pressure plate. When someone steps on it, it will activate the things it's linked to. And we have our 3 trap devices. The crash test dummy there is an object for testing your trap layouts. You just open it up and have it wander into a sensor, and it'll
New objects are available for purchase.
try out your device. See how it fits together.
Screen for new goals.
For now, though, for basics, poison gauge trap, poison gas cage, poison gauge gas, poison gas cage. That will just drop on people and do some damage via gas. Wind machine will shove people around, has to be mounted on walls. So I could, for example, wedge some of those up against this wall and have people who step inside just get thrown out. But what I'm going to go for a starter are confusing pop-ups,
Construction unpaused.
which hit people in the attention. They will walk in here, get startled, and then get very confused until one of our minions can helpfully lead them back outside. Alright, so we've captured that maid. Be time to conduct questioning.
Pacific Radio. This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill? Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry. Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill. Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
You'll get used to those. So each region has its flavorful newscasters who will inform on crimes successful or failed, or other events. So we did this. It's done. Stole some cutting-edge library blueprints. Finally, books. Now, books are not illegal. I can just make those open.
Room construction underway.
Books are not illegal yet. Not until we create the forbidden
Object
books.
has been ordered.
Right, the yellow bar, that's smarts. Sanity. That'll do for a starter library. Just a reading room in the hall. Open concept. Right, so books are used to recover your brain gauge. There are other functions that will exist in the library eventually, but for now, just book recovery. And alright, we gained our chair. But yeah, so when you have a prisoner, you know, let them go, have them executed.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting
Or conduct interrogations via various devices, the most basic of which is just the questioning chair. You just talk it out. When it's convenient, some minion will show up and ask questions. We have questions. And you can see we got a little bit of Patriot heat. It'll bleed off over time. Well, let's see. A couple of basic crimes lurking around I could go into. Per the tone and theme, many of our crimes are equal part crime and prank. They're as much about profit and power as they are just japes, rudeness. In general, you'll want to send a couple of extra bodies into a given mission, since the stack will take damage as it's doing its work. Ah, good. The interrogation is in progress. Our advanced questioning techniques.
Okay.
The ritual is complete.
New objects are available for purchase. New room blueprints now available.
That's what interrogation is for, mostly.
Complete.
One of the main ones. that it's how we unlock new minion types. So by interrogating that maid, one of our minions is now versed in the art of valet.
Cannot accommodate this many minions.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Still some more lockers.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And a whole bunch of mechanics wanted to place after that. Let's see, they gave us mess hall and training room. Mess hall is also not
New
illegal.
room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Room
Set that
construction
up.
unpaused.
And let's see, staff room, training room. Be a bit of a gambit to try to overwrite this corridor that leads into the strong room. Suppose I could pull it off.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered.
I have my methods. Mostly if I just opened a corridor here, even temporarily.
New room build order confirmed.
Have a door there to cut that off.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Can I not demolish corridor?
Room construction on hold. Room blueprint cancelled.
I was perhaps mistaken about the extent to which this is flexible. Oh well, these things happen.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Go ahead and enhance our security room. As you've likely noticed, all of our minions at this point are unarmed. We can change that. Several minions are qualified to operate gun, so if you just have it in stock, they will arm themselves if you set the appropriate level of alert. You right there? Buddy. You just stand. Are you okay? Come on, friend.
Room construction unpaused.
Do something.
All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object
Double up that
purchase
ping pong
delayed.
milk.
Mission underway.
And launch some crime.
Commencing mission.
Where also, yes, we've unlocked opportunities for some other basic kidnappings. Have to orchestrate those in a moment. So our valet here is our basic social minion. He is less good at fighting.
Hello there. mission in Papua New Guinea. I've got an exciting program lined up for you today. First a few hymns and a bit of a pray, then we'll see if the Nakat tribe managed to give up headhunting for Lent. I've also heard that some evil men have recently been causing mischief in these parts, so make sure you take a good book with you at all times.
Crime accomplished. But anyway, so what our social minions are able to do.
Covering current events across all of Northern Africa. Our big story is the shocking raid that took place earlier today. The identity of those responsible is still not known, but Smash is reported to have several leads they are investigating. And now, the weather. The outlook for the Sahara is the same as usual. Drier than a dehydrated clean cracker on a sunbed.
Anyway, our social minion is equipped to distract. They will have the ability to go after the soft stats of our opposing forces, and thus waste their time for long enough that they'll eventually leave the island of their own accord. However, they're terrible at fighting, they are not qualified to use weapons to any degree. But yeah, he's gonna go try to distract that investigator before they find the crime. You got this. Keep at him. Or go have a snack. Change of plans. You had your chance. You could have settled for a lovely massage. Didn't have to be this way. Alright, there we go. That's what was going. So actually, if I create this corridor, that will solve things. Yes, the mechanic is that it won't let me delete a room if stuff is dependent on it. Like I can, or if it's yeah, like I could demolish this power plant because it's an endpoint, or I could demolish this mess hall, or I could demolish this control room. Taking out this corridor right now would cut off these. If I open up that little path, then I'll have permission.
Object has been ordered.
I cannot remove load-bearing corridor. We've gotten the basics out of the way, and now our first plot objectives are on the table. We want to assemble a council of powerful crime lords and make them aware of their new place, subordinate to us.
Weekend tag issued.
Establish pecking order among they who crime. Yes, you successfully got distracted by our pop-up traps.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
I'll just make sure they get plenty distracted. As we're about to break out into the bulk of the island. So, in general, to move forward, we want the training room, because this is where we go about maintaining our supplies of advanced minions. Where the idea is, you get your first one from an interrogation, and then they can train others to follow in their footsteps. At this facility here. So for each profession that you unlock, it will be a training device. Where your fancy minion can then mentor
Object has been
any
ordered.
lesser minion type in their techniques.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Giving it a lot of space because we're going to have...
Object has been ordered.
Yeah, over the course of the first island, we're going to get access to all the minion types, and so that'll involve a lot of devices.
New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah, we'll want to establish a healthy population of each in order to move forward.
Minion capacity exceeded. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Caution. Cannot accommodate this many minions.
Why, hello there, more adventurous investigator.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Congratulations, you've solved the riddle. You earned the special service. Yeah, mess hall here. It's a place where you can recover more endurance. However, it has to be tended by some manner of workmen in order to operate. That's what the clock is for. This, in general, every... Let me just, yeah, there we go. Plenty of rooms that need to be staffed by minions. You have access to this gauge where you can either have it shut down, have it set to minimum skeleton crew, or you can, if it's something very high priority, you can overpopulate it. So you'll have extra people on call ready to sub in.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Yeah, let me get my basic guard. And my basic technician.
Capture tag issued.
Oh, he's loose.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Ooh, crafty. You know, he'd already seen too much, now he's seeing even more. At basic alert, valets will not even make any attempt to conduct violence. They're no good at it. I did just tell everyone to vacate the island. Let's maybe not do that. I may have just left myself defenseless.
Weaken tag issued.
Hold on. Sir. Sir, a moment of your time. Nah, he's getting away. Gotta let him go. Touch base. That's the rules. He will give me some anvil heat. That's fine. These things happen.
Minion capacity exceeded. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
get these matters settled.
Commencing mission.
So for general rules of things on the board, our basic construction minion is garbage at everything. Our henchman will usually be pretty good at several things. Kane in particular here is a fine plotter. You're a pretty alright thief. And then the other minion types, once you've branched out into them. Social minions will generate less heat on the world map. Science minions are better at plotting. And combat minions, they're better at stealing and have better endurance.
Intruder tagged for capture. Kill tag issued. New rooms are available for construction. Depot now stocks new objects.
I've perhaps overextended how many minions I put out into the world. We'll want them back. Yeah, let's bring Kane home. As nice as the line of income he provides is, it's also really good for security.
Hola, this is the Smash World service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
For gun use among our minions, the construction workers are qualified to use the handguns here.
Attention! This is an Anvil World Service transmission. The chairman begs his loyal citizens to be on the lookout for suspicious foreigners on Chinese soil. The evil organization continues to prey on our civilians, perhaps hoping to somehow exploit their skills. The chairman assures you that these infidels will be stopped, and the party will once more be triumphant.
And the rifles are for our proper security guards once we have some of those. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, Kane is home.
Capture tag issued.
Or no, ready.
Kill tag issued.
By setting things to yellow or red alert, our minions will be authorized to arm themselves. At yellow, everyone who can have a weapon will carry it, though being armed is also more suspicious than just being idle. At red alert, they will just proactively hunt and kill any hostiles on the island.
They will, of course, die.
Sorry to interrupt. He has special moves that he'll be able to buy once he has earned enough XP. Alright, I've just been reminded of a helpful thing I can do.
Room construction underway.
So I take this shack,
All construction workers are
I'll
busy
attach
at
a
the
high
present time.
security door to it,
Purchase delayed.
and then inside, nothing.
This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty.
Behold, distraction.
Unpaused.
Just once it's constructed, I'll have this just set to the highest security level. Inspectors will be like, what's this? This seems like a crime shed, and they'll be wrong.
Intruder tagged for termination.
there's no way they'd have this perfectly ordinary shed locked down, surrounded with armed guards. Oh, hey, a thief. So investigators are just one type of foreign agent who will involve themselves in our affairs. There are others who have different goals. The thief is one of them. He goes looking for our strong room and tries to steal back our gold.
Kill tag issued. Intruder tagged for termination.
I've endured a lot of casualties because of those operations. Go ahead and refill my supply. Also, let's see, yeah, there's my guard, and yeah, that's the technician. Or is the other way? Are you? Yeah, you're a jumpsuitman. That's the technician. Put the tools. And that's our security guard. We'll get them processed post-haste.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
The non-investigator the non-investigator agents also largely don't care about hunting for evidence. As this ninja stealths his way into the ping pong room, the entertainment nook.
Room destruction order confirmed.
Wait, so that's gonna isolate the entertainment nook for a moment. I guess the diagonal is counting for that.
New room build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Intruder tagged for capture. All construction workers are busy at the present time. Object purchase delayed. Caution! Funds low.
Yep, the usual good times getting overextended. Pain might actually be worth a lot more doing burglary. Our basic workmen are kind of terrible at crime. As long as I have a healthy population of them at home, they can all add up to keeping things secure. Oh, good day, Inspector. Don't mind us, just a thief. Thief.
Kill tag issued.
Thief, come on.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Thief, do not be rude. We are trying to learn.
Capture tag issued. Caution, gold reserves low.
Yeah, we're working on it. Get some small burglary teams into the field.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Hopefully, this time, security. Man, look at this guy. 3 phones. It's a lot of responsibility. There we go. Security guard. He's now buffer, fightier, knows how to use larger guns, and is better equipped to crime.
Object move order confirmed.
Eventually, the bodies stored in here just sort of vanish. Don't ask questions.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed. Caution, funds low. Object purchase order confirmed.
If I had more than just the one guard, I would start deploying them into the field. Help facilitate further burglary. Just the one, though. It's too precious. Needs to train a successor. And there we go, we beat the science out of that man. A technician. our basic science minion. They're equipped to repair things that break. Thinking about what I could do to, like, reshape this corridor. Considering that maybe if I put, like, a bit of a hook in it, I could install a trap. Or some passive defense. Might not be necessary, though. Maybe instead I put something else in here edgewise. My open concept inner sanctum. There's the boss, right there on the hall. Always approachable.
Room construction underway.
And how about a little pocket infirmary?
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. New room build order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Medication made easy.
Caution, gold reserves low. Weaken tag issued.
Things will be better once we can properly establish a healthy population here.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
The eventual larger minion cap, I believe, is around 100. Around, or perhaps exactly 100. Cash is flowing, at least. The tiniest shaped charge. Alright, so once the other trap is installed, I can then lock this down. Unfortunately, if our minions are very tired, they themselves will accidentally activate traps. Or things are easily confused. Further mechanic that I could also involve myself in actually using the security system. And I'll save that for once I have a proper cache pile. So the principle of it, you set up cameras and you set up speakers and group them together by number, or you can create one such group for each desk that you have manned in your security rooms. And if an entity with a tag gets seen by a camera, every unit within reach of a matching speaker will be alerted to that tag and react appropriately. So for example, if I had a camera up here and a loudspeaker in here, anytime something gets spotted walking in that I have tagged, everybody relaxing over here in, you know, the lunch library will be appropriately informed. Guarding that data. These mice are pretty useful. It's what, a 4-color aura? Purple, blue... No, 3 colors. All the non-physical stats. Such helpful mice. The world is cooling off a little. Each of these abduction missions is also recyclable. They are a persistent supply. So in the event that your entire seed population of a unit type gets taken out, you can always start fresh.
Kill tag issued.
We're so sparse. But they just gave up on trying to break in. I guess these things happen. So let's see, let me move the gun racks.
Object will be moved shortly.
That'll buy a bit more time when investigators are looking around. I could fit something else in that corner instead.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Good, some of our training equipment is in. He's learning. That's the learning noise. Yeah, desertions will happen. Really a bit of a sign that I should be procuring further loot. Yeah, there we go. An investigator wiped out my team on the US East Coast. It'll happen. They've done most of their job. Science. Training has a reasonably high priority. Populations are forming. Alright, there we go. The decoy shed is fully equipped. The most secure thing on the island. Well, just slightly cash positive. The security yards. Fine learning all around. Already, the decoy shed is doing its work. They're just mystified by it. What do they keep in here? Just write top secret on the side of an empty box. They'll never figure it out. Alright, so to continue moving forward, I'll set up my inner sanctum. Start hunting for more crime. Yeah, which means I will have to start using plotting teams, since I've depleted all of the initially available crime. I have no further information.
Object has been ordered. Caution.
And so for the functionalities overall, more control panels give you more intel if they're all active. Memory banks let you buffer your intel for a little while.
Object purchase order confirmed.
When your panels go idle. And let's see, off the objectives that have information on. Have information on where major persons of crime are located.
Security door bypassed.
Working as designed. Let me put together a little investigation team. A technician and his valet.
Mission underway.
See what we can do.
Hello, Delhi. This is Abdul's Eye in the Sky, reporting on traffic from the top of an elephant. From up here, I can see a tailback ahead caused by a sacred cow in the road. There is also a tailback behind me caused by stress by my elephant. Moving on to news from the subcontinent, the evil mastermind has struck again, despite the best efforts of Sable's colonial forces.
Yeah, to be clear, that is about the level of humor to be expected here.
Caution, gold reserves low.
They break into it, get distracted by it, and then have to break out of it. That's value. Crime lords might take a while to root out. Metrics. dude really wants to read. He's quite intently into books.
Caution! Funds low.
These things are expensive. You guys don't seem to be generating results. And there we go, that's the information that you gain access to when you have an appropriate set of panels. Having science minions in the field counts toward your intel for the region they're standing in. Yeah, we get the explicit security and finance ratings on a scale of 0 to 9. If we were doing crimes, we'd have how much crime we're bringing in. And a progress bar for how many local operations we've completed out of all that exist. Yeah, you can see we have information here now on Polynesia, Siberia, North Africa. In time, we will fill those bars. Let's see, things are relatively calm. In Hammer, I haven't done anything to Hammer yet. Send a couple guards out a Berglin.
Caution! Gold reserves low.
He who walk arrive.
Yeah, once we have a bit more funding, head deeper into the mountain, establish the inner sanctum, and then we'll store Shen there and probably not interact with him much for quite a while. Quished seems to be doing an excellent job of keeping investigators out of the base proper. They just can't wrap their heads around it. Ah, loot. Yeah, let's steal a spacesuit. That's a heist.
Intruder alert! Security door bypassed.
Once more, raise the alarm as people break out of the decoy shed. As far as I know, none of these acronyms actually stand for anything anywhere. They just are acronyms because acronyms are what you do.
Caution! Funds low. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
There. Now that we have an actual team of valets, we should be better at running interference on guys.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Weaken tag issued.
Damn it.
Warning, high security door breached.
Oh, we'll have to try that again later. Did not carefully shepherd my team. It's gonna have Kane start plugging.
Intruder tagged for capture.
I just get Kane out on a world tour looking for C.R.I.M.E. Gotta be some out there somewhere. Well, in addition to this. Do a little gloating. It's free notoriety. Why are we letting these men in here?
Intruder tagged for termination.
Ah, yes. Interesting. I think here. He who walk arrive.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Sir, would you like to ping pong or not?
Johnny! Johnny!
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Sir, please calm down. The guards will be happy to entertain you. There we go, found the one crime lord. Continue the tour. It seems technician training is very hands-off. You just kind of put the student at the bench and let them explore. Many of our devices serve multiple purposes. Such theatrics are good for morale.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to
I think
proceed.
that's the only one I have right now. Eventually we'll be able to put a door on this thing.
Weekend tag issued.
Also, not all of our interrogation methods are lethal. Some are just confounding.
Psychological weakening.
It's gonna be of use, because if you knock out the right stats, you can remove the heat from an investigator. They will forget what they saw. Gonna carry on our plotting efforts. Try to identify further crime opportunities as the population recovers. There's 7 basic workers to orchestrate a missile crisis. Whereas we've attained some degree of positive cash flow. Start to sketch this out.
Object has been ordered. Object construction underway. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Kill tag issued. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
There, that should improve our response times to things.
Object has been ordered.
Other investigative technician got taken out. Ah, there we go. There's something nice and accessible.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Just go heist a vase. Move this out of the way.
Object move order confirmed.
We'll try to augment our security up front.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Funds allowing.
Object will be moved shortly.
Alright, let's see. Question be how far the wind machine reaches. Thought is, these pressure plates here, they can fire the pop-up traps, or the initial distractions, are working as well on my own people as they are on our actual adversaries. Minions, please use the reading room.
Object has been ordered.
Thoroughly consult your information pamphlets.
Commencing mission. Weaken tag issued. Minion capacity exceeded. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
This is Brava Lopsang, broadcasting from the Tibetan Plateau, here to enlighten all of East China. I mean factual enlightenment, of course. It takes decades of introspection to achieve the inner harmony that I possess. And I hardly think I can just dole out that sort of spiritual enlightenment over the airwaves. The evil organization has been committing sinful acts again, flooding the region with negative chi.
As you do. Actually, let's slide Kane over somewhere else that he can cool off. That's not good. We found that C.R.I.M.E lord. Eventually. Now we're aware of two of them. And let's see, where has... Freshly delivered. There's our boss. Where pretty well all of the things that we steal have beneficial auras, but are very hot. You can just install them in otherwise secure places where minions will be. They get a healthy reminder of your excellent criminal skills.
Object move order confirmed. Caution, gold reserves low. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Yes, once we have the Sanctum set up, move forward with the conference.
Ah, yes.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Go ahead with that once we have somewhere for our prestigious guest to sit.
Intruder detected on security network.
You'll just get that whenever anybody tagged crosses a camera. So. Let's get him. Review my head here. Southeast.
Warning, hostile
Or
presence
very
detected in
broad
base.
definitions thereof.
Caution, funds low.
I suppose, yeah, that's more south.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
I believe these fellows are actually out to commit violence. They go looking for valuable equipment and try to break it. The moment either of these teams are in position, we give the order.
Mission underway.
Science minions also reduce the amount of time that a mission would take. Some sizable percentage. This probably had a baseline of 2 minutes. And with all these tags, we get 1.5. Field missions, quite firmly one of the flaws of the game. This is not very involved. It will never get particularly more intricate than this. Find crime, deploy pile, push button, let dice decide if it worked or not.
Pacific Radio. The West Coast is abuzz with rumors that Marvin DeLuca, the reclusive crime boss, has been spotted boarding a plane at a private airfield outside Los Angeles. DeLuca is rarely seen in public since the famous Laszlo twin murders. So, whatever has drawn the Don out of his hiding must be important. Perhaps a grand meeting of crime bosses, Bill? Brr, I wouldn't like to be in a room with guys like that. All those big guns. You think they're compensating for something, Larry? Eh? Well, I must stress that Bill's views do not represent my own.
Gee, Bill, you want to get capped?
All the plot advancing news reports will have... They're uniquely set up. And then just every region has a couple of generic ones for success and failure of the different mission types.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
The perfect plan will form there.
Finally. Desk.
Intruder detected on security network.
Just very quickly.
Commencing mission.
Weep in for the follow-up. Let's see, where's Marvin? Should be making his way around the aisle at some point.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
I would guess that notification means he just made it to the... Yep, there he is, meeting room. Just more damage occurring. Where is Lay? Got a nice bit of a gold pile rebuilding itself. Minions, do not ruin this. And back them up.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
You have the one job. Make it done.
Mission has failed.
Good job.
Warning, high security door breached. tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Yes, I need more valets.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Intruder alert! Security door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Intruder tagged for termination. purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah.
Kill tag issued. Tag removed. Tag cleared. Tag removed. Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network. Minion capacity exceeded. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Warning, high security door breached.
It is uncertain how long my mic has been muted. This is of the era that it demands the full screen, and I do not have a second monitor to foist it off onto. Probably be able to execute a bit of a crime wave here. The guards who survived this, plus the folks currently burglarizing East Europe. Have them all swoop over.
Greetings, friends. It's total gridlock here in Delhi today. The streets are teeming with people hoping for a glimpse of Arman Krishnan, the charismatic crime boss who's come out of hiding for the first time in years to catch a plane to an unknown destination. Despite his checkered history, Krishnan remains a popular Indian folk hero for defying British colonial rule. It is not yet known where he has ventured out, but whoever he is planning to meet must be very important.
Carry on. Bringing in the Lords of the Underworld. Earth's finest crime. But yeah, for the radio newscast, each region kind of has the one joke that then gets slightly twisted to align with whatever particular information needs to be talked about. Just 9 workers. It's a bit of a task. Jobs that require military minions are gonna be a little more reliable in general, just from the durability of the core group.
Citizen of North China, this is an important party message. The secretive criminal who has for so long been controlling the Chinese underworld has finally been thrust out into the open. It is believed that he may be attending a meeting with other powerful crime bosses. This man has defied the party on many occasions, so it is your duty to apprehend the villain if you see him. The chairman demanded.
We'll have a couple of those guys stay out on burglarizing teams. But otherwise, recall the mob. Ride out the heat. We're per objective. Next crime boss is around here somewhere and must be subdued. Allegedly, he's out here somewhere.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Looks like we need a team building exercise.
Security door bypassed.
Someone has displayed less than adequate morale.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Admittedly, I could have the boss man back out in the field as well. I think I'll need him to do some things shortly. Yeah, just us, a bunch of law-abiding citizens of the world in our oddly shaped locker room.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah, that's right. That is exactly what you're seeing. He's feeling much better now. Sometimes people just need reminders.
They'll live, probably.
See ya.
It's a fairly extensive process.
Yay!
Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Unforgivable. In addition to the aura, most loot objects can also be like directly admired by your minions that will let them recover even faster. Just look at it. What a vase. Meanwhile, Kane solves problems. Let's get that suit. Haven't interacted with Australia at all yet. We'll inspect that. Making sure they properly redirect it rather than getting shifted to the Midwest. As it extends to the pole. It contains none of what is called the Midwest proper.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Ah, yes. I think here. He will walk? Alright. Interesting. Ah, yes.
Mission underway.
There we go, with all the science minions on. Nice and quick. Brutal, but quick.
Howdy, this is KHCR Radio, bringing you another slice of life from the good old Midwest. Apologies in advance to those of you waiting for the corn price index, as the farmers' news is being pushed down the schedules by the shocking events of today. Despite their best efforts, Patriot forces were unable to prevent the atrocity that has left the region reeling.
More loot. Let me just get that. How you feeling? You, Jesse. Whiskey.
I think here.
Warning, high security door breached.
There's also the regular food counter, which does not have the interrogation bowl.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
He who walk. Alright.
Do you need another round? Have I applied inadequate bowl?
Do this. Now.
You can point at things and buff their efficiency, but just bossing it around. Crime better.
This is vital to my plan.
I just keep spinning, I guess.
Why is my interesting? Ah, yes.
Thanks. I'll have everybody lay low for a bit. And just double down on the operation. We good? We good. Well, that may be all the lords. Prepared for crime. Where did my spacesuit end up? Ah, here we go. In the vault.
Check objective screen for new goals. Object will be moved shortly.
Alright, now we just build notoriety for a bit.
Commencing mission.
I'm not sure what the threshold is in order to catch his attention. We'll work on it though. Well, there's no shortage of crimes.
G'day Australasia, and welcome to the evening news. The breaking news concerns the global crime wave that is now washing over our own fair shores. To discuss this latest atrocity, we have Saber's chairman on the line. Now, Mr. Chairman, why didn't Saber prevent this? We did everything in our power to... Oh, don't come the raw prawn, mate. Just admit that Saber's out of its league here. Well, really.
Warning, high security door breached. Intruder alert, security door bypassed.
Yeah, sure, let's try that as more general policy. Throw out a wide net of plotting. See which crimes come our way.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Okay, another source of guards.
Warning, high security door breached. Kill tag issued. Warning, burglary in progress. Intruder alert, security door bypassed. Object move order confirmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to create some sort of more aggressive and robust filter here.
One can hardly be bothered.
loot gets stolen from you, you can redo whatever mission it came from to steal it back. Ah, nice. A rug.
Mission underway. Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions. Object purchase order confirmed.
This is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service at 8 o'clock. The pressure continues to mount on Smash as they struggle to contain the burgeoning global crime wave that has now begun to affect the Middle East. A prominent oil sheik spoke out this afternoon. The outrage makes me question why OPEC members are sinking our money into Smash when it's so obviously ill-equipped to protect our interests.
Commencing mission. Mission underway.
Good morning. This is the Sahara event, covering current events across all of Northern Africa. Our big story is the shocking raid that took place earlier today. The identity of those responsible is still not known, but Smash is reported to have several leads they are investigating. And now, the weather. The outlook for the Sahara is the same as usual. Drier than a dehydrated clean cracker on a sunbed.
Hello there. This is Reverend Archer with the Polynesian Public Service broadcast from a mission in Papua New Guinea. I've got an exciting program lined up for you today. First a few hymns and a bit of a pray, then we'll see if the Matat tribe managed to give up headhunting for Lent. I've also heard that some evil men have recently been causing mischief in these parts, so make sure you take a good book with you at all times.
This is 100,000 gold. And change. From my recollection, it'll be uncommon to ever have enough cash on hand to actually intrude on the amount of space you have in your strong room. Sending a team to the Mammoth.
Warning, high security door breached. Commencing mission.
Rascal here on the only private radio station in the USSR. Still trying to shut me down, but they won't find me. Siberia's too big and I'm too smart, yeah? Word is that a powerful evil organization has been making a fool of Hammer, committing crimes and getting away with it. Hammer's trying to cover it up, but you guys know Rascal will give you the skinny.
I like that one. Just the other radio stations that exist inside of Hammer will be your straightforward, jokesy Soviet propaganda. But then, just out there, in the deep, you have the one pirate radio station.
Intruder tagged for capture.
You have exactly 9 workers. Get that vase.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
the second time the shed has burned down. It's a fine counter to investigators, but the moment it reaches someone more willing to do violence, they get bad.
Mission underway. Warning, high security door breached.
Sir, please. Sir. This is a prison of your own making.
A momentary distraction. Nothing more.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Sir, this was highly preventable.
Attention, citizens of Montana. This is a party announcement. Our country has once
No one to
been
blame.
desecrated by the unknown evil organization that has shown great disrespect to both the exalted party chairman and to Anvil. They are not believed to be aligned with the Western capitalist pig dogs, but at this stage, nothing is settled.
There we go.
Warning, an object is being stolen by an intruder. Intruder tagged for termination.
Theft where?
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
People managed to knock out Kane. He'll be fine.
Warning, high security door breached.
I've created a situation where all of my guards are in the field. And all my valets. So, what did they manage to steal? Possibly just cash?
Warning,
Let's see.
hostile presence detected in
Bosses accounted for. Dish, spacesuit, new vase.
Yes, yes.
Object has been ordered.
We're still going after him. Get it over with. Yeah, that training room had better be running at full power. We have replacing to do. You know what, let's just hedge our bets and go ahead and grab a fresh guard. Crime will ensue shortly.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Distractions shed remains well worth the price of entry. But wait, if anything...
Object will be moved shortly.
What if we bring the shed inside? That'll insulate it from day-to-day activity. Their minions won't go poking at the high security door. They know to leave it alone.
Commencing mission. Object move order confirmed.
Something preventing me from just putting the door there.
Object will be
Only in the
moved
very
shortly.
technical sense.
Object move order confirmed.
Workers, come on. Figure this out. There you go. Easy. Worker. Worker. Worker, remain calm. There. Mark II shed operational.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer Wealth Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
Something I might do after a point is set up a new entrance, either like over here or around the middle, and just tear all of this down and restructure the base. They kind of give you the worst spot to start from on this whole shape of an island. Where are these two guys? They've been in transport limbo forever. Did they die en route? Is that what... Am I just out of guard now? Clear the field then.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed. Intruder tagged for termination.
Death is all they're fit for. It is beneath me, but it will be done.
Intruder detected on security network.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. What's the bug?
You learned well. Although, yeah, he's doing that because there's other folk who've already taken up the training slots.
Object has been ordered.
The further levels of Minion Beyond will unlock elsewhere on the world map as we move forward. we'll discover larger crimes. Keep a tiny bit of burglary going while we recover.
Intruder alert! Security door bypassed. Kill tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
There's a real shortage of ways to auto-tag hostiles. Something that kind of defeats the point of the, the hands-off macro management game. If you still need to manually locate foes and poke them with your cursor. Replacement training going smoothly. There, that's the team. I'll have to build my hotel at some point.
Mission underway. Capture tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Huh. Well, that happened. Fascinating.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Setting up some kind of proper anti-room is part of why I want to tear down and reassemble the entire place. Get a sizable cache pile to work from and then just start from scratch, like over here even.
Shalom, this is the Panther. Arabic Wireless Service. The former CIA agent, Nigel Ewing, has long been suspected of smuggling guns into the Middle East with the intention of inciting civil war. But no concrete evidence has ever been produced until now. A smash investigation unearthed the cache of Ewing's weapons in Tripoli, but Ewing himself has managed to escape before he could be apprehended. He was last seen boarding an uncharted flight. Destination unknown.
Ah, good. We've hit the notoriety threshold where we can grab our second henchman. Every so often you'll get a set available. You can recruit one out of the spread, and then they go silent again until your next trip around. Leave that as a matter for another time. It's on the table.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
The gang's all here.
The perfect plan will form there.
Crime may begin. Oh wait, no, there's another. Hold on. We have someone to subdue.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Well, eliminate. Bunch of hostile minion. My crime rivals. Guns for all. Or at least most.
Daddy! Daddy!
Don't mind us, inspectors. Perfectly normal resort behavior.
Peasants.
Legitimate tropical paradise.
I see.
Let's get you your...
High security door breached.
If you insist, one can hardly be bothered. Is that normal? Very well.
See if Kane can just shut these guys down.
They will, of course, die. Bow down. I am Lord Kane.
See if the ability will even fire, or if you'll just be left bouncing around, punching them. Until overwhelmed. Good work, Kane. Well, now we wait. Right, they've nearly made contact. You didn't receive a gun. And now they're chasing this valet. Dealing with them might take a while. Good initiative, Norman. Once they approach the door, the camera will go off, and
Warning! Hostile presence detected in base.
there, that will summon a response. Was that all of them? Should be.
Weekend tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Kill tag issued. Warning! Hostile presence detected in base.
Oh, he sent more.
Intruder tagged for termination.
A momentary distraction.
Intruder alert! Security door bypassed.
The criminal small talk continues.
Death is all they're fit for. It is beneath me, but it will be done. Yes, yes, they have to die. If you insist. Bow down before Lord Kane.
There. He has now performed the move. Much better.
It's you.
Kill tag issued.
Yeah, how tiresome. One can hardly be bothered.
Technician, no. Stay safe.
Death is all they're fit for. Is that an order? A momentary distraction? Nothing more. Yes, yes. They have to die.
Objective complete. New objectives available.
Oops, concluded. Alright, with that we subdue the crime lords. Last of them will soon arrive. There. Now, the gang's all here. Good meeting.
Wise men say, sit at desk.
Good crowd.